Heyoooo, good morning! Wait, oh, hold on. Desktop audio, there we go. Heyoooo, good morning! Welcome to... Wait. Game? Alright, there we go. Good morning! We are doing... the... Hold on. Brain? There we go. We are continuing FF14 MSQ. I cannot words. We just started and my brain has already given up. We are continuing the post Shadowbringers MSQ. Friday? What do you mean it's Saturday? What even? Oh my gosh, thank you for the sub. 27 months. Wow. That's actually wild. But like, we are going to continue to post Shadowbringers MSQ. I'm not gonna lie, after, today is Friday in California. But it's not Friday in Dimension 9, so I don't care. But anyways, as I was saying, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So like, on yesterday's prog, it was really good, right? Like, the prog was so good. I was really enjoying it, like, so much. And like, I wanted to keep going, but like, obviously we need rest, right? And then like, once that we were done, like I was like feeling my hand, was like, oh, it hurts. Like, I did not feel it the whole process. Like, I was having so much fun because like, it felt really good, you know, making really big progress right there. And then like, once that it's all done, I felt my hands, and then like, oh, it hurts. My fingers, they hurt. It hurts. But it was so good. I enjoyed it so much. That was so fun. It was so good. I love it. I love it a lot. 27 months being here. Wow. Are you not bored of me? Anyways. Alright. Let's continue. Post Shadowbringers MSQ. Oh, look. Kukururas. What is this? It's a bread. This one, it looks so good. Like, wow. All of this food really looks so good. I want, but I'm gonna take the money. An old friend. Yeah, this is the exact same title for today's stream. Why? Because I have no idea what's gonna happen next in the MSQ. So what do I ended up doing? I make the title the MSQ title. Whenever you see my thumbnail and like it doesn't really show anything, like it's just my character like doing random thing, and like it doesn't show scenery or anything, high chance I simply got no idea what's gonna happen next. This is me shooting in the dark. And when the title is like copying the MSQ title, there's your answer. Anyways, no? Wow, wild. What was I saying? Ah yes, an old friend. By all rights, you should be departing for the Crystarium, but Ursula does not seem ready to return. Although we learn not of the Ascians, the insight we gain into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Yeah, exactly, we learn about the Echo and all that. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there's a small matter I would attend to in Slitherbow. Might I trouble you to come with me? Sure? Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Lunar. Okay. Bye, girls! One brings shadow, one brings the light. Two-tone echoes trembling through time. 30 wasted, then cast aside. Fourfold knowing, no end in sight. One brings shadow, one brings light. Hello, Shoa! Lunar appears to be in characteristically high spirits. Yeah, Lunar is always in high spirits. Very emotional too. Yo, it's so good to see you. Good to see you too, Lunar. You've arrived at the most opportune time. I was preparing a part of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you. I'm sorry, Lunar, but we haven't the... Please, I insist. It will only take a minute. Take the food, Estola. You don't reject food. You can't refuse food like that. My apologies, Q. It seems our return to the Crystarium will be delayed. No, we cannot refuse food. Can you refuse food from him? Can you refuse food from him out of all people? But perhaps only for a bit. If you assist me with my work. Heyoooo simply doesn't say you Heyoooo. I say work, but it is rather more of a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Slitherbow from top to bottom. if you would be so kind as to go and fetch a broom from Icekill, you might finish before Lunar is done cooking. Sure? But like, for real though, I guess I'm just kinda like used to like, I'm kinda like used to like people just offering food and all that, and then like you do have to like just take it, you know? A broom for Master Matoya? I cannot imagine why she would need such a thing, but here you are. It is old but sturdy and sure to suffice. I guess none of them are like... I think Ishtola is going to like pack up her stuff, and I think no one is like... I think no one is prepared for that. I think everyone here thinks she's gonna stay here forever, so... Like, judging by they don't even like... connect the dots here. I trust Icegear was able to find a broom for us? Yeah, here you go. Better broom. This well-worn broom has spent many spring and summer in Slitherbow, swishing and sweeping, sweeping and swishing. Well worn. Good. This would prove difficult otherwise. Why? Though I must say, I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. Well, yeah. I'm more concerned with how many candles are here, if I'm being honest. Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath the veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyway, it is time I finish cleaning with the help of that broom. Is she gonna use the same magic as Master Matoya? Hmm? You don't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way? The broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself. Or rather, it will be. Well, yeah, I honestly would be more surprised if you're gonna do it the old-fashioned way, to be honest. Time to rise, to swish and sweep. A tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound, until no dust is to be found. Oh! Oh my gosh, it turned cute! That is so cute! In this one particular respect, I have no objections to following in Master Matoya's footsteps. In future, I may need you to remind me of the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. Why are you eavesdropping, Lunar? I will dearly miss this place, these people. Well, it's going to happen eventually, but like... Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. Alright, go do your thing, broom, little guy. Go do your thing, okay? Good. How are they balancing that bowl on that log over there? Something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No, everything is fine, I assure you. It has been a long day is all. I want one like that one. Isn't that basically what a Roomba is? I see. Pistola! Thank goodness you're still here. Who? Oh, Alfie! Oh, hello, Alice. And hello, Mama Rianje. Alfino? I thought you were following Arbert. It doesn't cost a fortune like those Roombas. Listen, to be fair, you need to be able to use magic to be able to do it, so basically the same thing, you know? I was. So I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seems determined to traverse every elm of Northrend in his quest to spread the truth of the warriors of Light and the Flood. And it seems news of your address at the Kersterin precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. That's dangerous. It remains to be seen to what end he encourages people to become warrior of light themselves. But there's no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we're all agreed that this is just another Ashen ploy, yes? Wait, is it okay to talk about this in front of Lunar? We've commonly heard corpses before, and to no good end. I see no reason to think this day is any different, especially when it's that of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. Its next destination is, in all likelihood, Glitterbow. Alice, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Halric and the others, you needn't be. The treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. The best thing I can do now is let them rest. So, I believe we were about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be warrior of light. Before visiting any towns or villages, Harper would hunt down and slay nearby sin eaters to earn the locals' trust. Best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Tancred and Rain are returned from the empty and have taken up the search. Rain believed one may lurk beneath the boughs of Woven Oak. Where the fish is? Where Deep Hunt is? Then that is where we will start our search. The 50 seconds bite time fish? Mr. Matoya! A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. Lunar is so nice, you guys. Like, it's obvious that, like, he doesn't want to let go, but, like, at the same time, he wants to respect her wishes. So, like, he's, like, conflicted, you know. Lunar is such a nice guy. Off we go! Whee! Beam, beam, beam. Let's see. Beam, 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 beam. Oh, hello, Rin. Oh, they already beat one. I can sense no other sin eaters in the area. I hope this means Harper will be coming this way soon. Hello, Tancred.
If you are hoping to vent your frustrations on our Eater friend here, I can only apologize.
I mean...
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
What do you mean, strangely?
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Yeah!
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
What does that mean?
Warriors come.
Oh? Hello, Suspert.
It seems I've lost this particular race.
So, who exactly are you?
Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it?
Who are you? Sus.
But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
It is not you exactly. Who? Who are you? Extend a friendly fist, as whether he visited over here? I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna pretend like his actual art.
Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
Huh? What do you mean sorely missed? He's still alive. You're not Artbert. You clearly don't know. Indeed, Artbert. You fake bird. You sus bird. So who are you?
Let us forego this pretense.
Okay, don't suddenly change voice.
After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive.
Of course you're an Asian.
Yes, it is I, Elizabeth.
So it really is Elidibus. This guy again?
Through your time in Emetselk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
So what do you
We
want?
understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
Exactly. What do you want? What's the point of doing this?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Asian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone.
Hmm.
Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emetselk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
That's true, I guess. Hey, Neon! Bro has Neon sign in front of him. Wow, and as soon as you said that, Neon arrives.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emetselk.
Hmm?
How very unlike you to err so gravely.
Does that mean he disagrees?
That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone.
What?
And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed.
Wow, I guess for them that like 100 years means nothing, huh?
You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves.
You know what? That's a really fair point, actually. That's a really, really fair point.
There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
He's gone. Well, our concern is confirmed, but then what now? I don't understand what's the point of making Warrior of Light,
We
though.
have confirmed the identity of our foe, at least. And 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
Is he going to, like, just restart everything again? Like, just start everything from the beginning again? Make the light return again? And redo everything all over again? I guess for them, like, that kind of thing is, like, nothing, you know? Like, they can, like, do it for, like, 100 years. And, like, it's still gonna mean nothing for them. It's gonna be a really short time for them. What now, indeed? Exactly. Like,
But we
what
still
now,
have
then?
no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Right? I mean, like, unless he's going to just simply restart everything again.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries.
To Amaroth?
Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little.
That is true. We have too little information right now.
Cross again. I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amaroth we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored.
Oh, that's true. We do only talk to the people, don't we?
Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
Well, if there's to be learned, I want to know. For one of it. As long as you don't make me do any more chores now, really. I think, like, we should know more. We are severely lacking information right now.
A man after my own heart.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
Alright then. Let's go talk to the Ondo. Oh, let's take the money. Complete. Let's see. Wait. Lahi! Lahi! Perfect timing there. Beep boop beep beep. Oh, you know about Tancred being possessed by Lahabrea? Oh. Beep boop beep 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 boop beep 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 beep. Keep design. Oh. Design penny slaying aiming coffer. Accessories. Heyoooo. You still know what have you depart for the Tempest without delay. Lahi. I'm sorry, I like the music. Ofino has the right of it. Let us pay a visit to the Ondo. We should speak with Tosas first. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to great many secrets. You wanna visit Lunar first? No? Okay, cool, I guess. Goodbye, Lahi. I will hear you again next time. Let's see. Where is the chief? The chief is... Oh, there you are. Hello, I have arrived. Don't be shy now. I mean, I am not. This place feels much less ominous than the first time we were here. Then again, We did have the shadow of your impending death hanging over us. You got a point there. Perhaps we might look and pass on while we're in the area. Mayhap we shall find secrets we seek in the steppes, should their keeper consent to aid us. Quick question, how did you guys get here? With the Aetheryte? The last time we were here, the Ondo sent us to slay a massive creature, who was as large as a Leviathan, twice as angry, and yes, of course I guess, it was only half as large. That doesn't make it better? I'm glad I have the opportunity to visit the Tempest again. It's so lovely here, like a different world entirely. I have sent for no Finless once. Perhaps you come seeking something of us? Well, kinda yes. We would like to learn about this place. About the structures. Ruins which your kind have yet to explore. I see. I know of one such place. Alas, under the circumstances, I'm afraid we can spare none to guide you there. And what circumstances are these? Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Bentos have pillaged our stores of menial liver. They must be replenished with haste. The Bentos, a particularly violent tribe of Ondo if I recall? A band of bottom feeders. We all lost much in the flood, but while others work to repel, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it, when they prey upon your kind. But do not be fooled, they care not who they harm. Would that we had the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us, but there is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we were to reclaim their livers for you. Won't it spoil though? It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach the steppes, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by the changing climates. Fair point? One could turn and all that. We certainly can't leave them like this. Could we not simply hunt Miri ourselves? Can we not just hunt them? We might, but that wouldn't discourage the Bentos from stealing the Ondo again, would it? Well, fair point there. Reclaiming the stores it is then. We would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Bentos have surely taken the livers back to the Flounder's floor, but be warned, there will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders. Then we will have care not to draw their attention, shall we? Okay, let's go then. Let's see. The location is way over there. Oh, that's where a fish is. That's where, which fish was it? I believe it was called, where is that? Hold on. That is the Flounder's floor. This one, the Ondosai. It's a really cute fish. This one cannot go into aquarium, but this one can. And it's pretty much the same. They always have like the normal version and then the big fish. See? This and this. This and this. This and this. This and this. One usually can go into aquarium, but sometimes they cannot. This and this. This one is not gonna spawn until tomorrow. This one is a special fish. It's part of the relic quest. Beam, beam, beam. Oh, hello, Alfie. How goes? Nervous? Not at all. It's a bit dark though, isn't it? Definitely not haunted though. Certainly not. Well, I cannot guarantee anything, but so far in the whole time I've been fishing here, I've never seen a ghost, just a lot of fish. They're not much of a threat one-on-one. Adol's ad was right about their numbers. If we fight them all, we'll all be here a fortnight. Whee! Just gonna use my car here in the depths, nothing strange about it, and I'm lost. Oh, hello, Showa. If I were a bandit leader, I'd surely keep my spoils deep within my stronghold. I know that she probably is like meant to like face that way so that like she guides us, but like you can also just go from here. You know? So then again, you do have to be able to fly to reach here. Wait, where's Ryanje though? And Rin? Where are they? Hello, Dancred. Well, alright though, friend, time to get to work. Do your thing. Kill them. I did not raise you for nothing. I did not give you an orange plum for nothing. Go! Kill them! Destroy them! Leave no souls behind! Anyways, as I was saying, hello Tancred. These aren't the livers, but they're certainly stolen from somewhere. Unless wheat has started growing on the sea floor since last I checked. Really? Thrusting your hand into each sack in turn, you find that all are filled with wheat down the bottom. You also find that raw wheat is unpleasantly pointy. Yeah, they are. They're very sharp. This place is nice for fishing though. Like the music is good and like the water here is nice. On cursory sniff, you detect a faint aroma of fresh oranges, a far cry from the rare memorable scent of Neri liver. Whee! These boxes are filled with assorted vegetables. Liver is not a vegetable. Yeah, I know, game. I love these descriptions. Gee, thanks, game. Yes, I know that liver are not vegetables. Thank you. Rin scaled the wall with remarkable swiftness. Tancred taught her well. Which Rin did what? Oh, a shoe bill? Why is there always a shoe bill? I haven't forgotten why we're here, I swear. Only, this bird hasn't taken its eyes off me since I found it. I think it might be lonely. The shoe bill is just staring at Rin. Just staring. Like, why do we always see the shoe bill? The whole time during the MSQ, we always see this thing. Like, we saw it during when we like met Gra. I know like you guys, like it's only noticeable during that. But we actually did saw it in multiple different occasions too. So like, it's not just that. We actually did saw it multiple times. Yes, game. Liver is my favorite vegetable. No, it is not a vegetable. Bro is just vibing. Bro is sus. From the squelching noise they make when brought in the foul stench, you conclude that these bags are bursting with livers. Brilliant. Ew? Ew? Are those them? I would like to think so, and I would like to wash my hands. Perhaps you deduced this already, but it seems the Bentos have been raiding Colusian's storehouses as well as those of the Ondo. Orange, pumpkins, wheat. Yeah, I kinda saw them. We can discuss this after we see the liver safely back to Tolsat. It wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. That kinda reminds me of that one time, like someone is like, my teacher was like asking me, right, do you even eat veggies? And I was like, yeah, I do. And my answer at that time was like, potato. And they were like, that's not what I meant. What do you mean? Potato is veggies, right? Potatoes are vegetables, right? Right? You guys can't tell me otherwise. You guys can't possibly like say that potatoes are not vegetables, right? 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 You know what? I have to make this clear. Let's make a poll actually. Let's make a poll actually. Are potatoes... Does potatoes count as veggies? Hold on. Hold on. I'm making a poll. Because I want to know what you guys think. There. There we go. Potato cereal? Wow. I should have added that as an option there. Did you happen to see a bird while you were in the caves? I did. Brennan says that there was one, but how? Wait, you're right. How did a bird get in there? I know it sounds strange, but there really was a bird in those caves. I know it, and I saw it. Venture ashore and steal from the Colusians entailed an unconscionable risk, yet there is no denying the thrill of our eyes. So the Bantus have been stealing supplies from the Colusians, huh? I'm glad you had better luck than I did. I spent the whole time fighting one Bantus after another. What? Okay, sure. I have a feeling there is more to this. I have a feeling that's the same. I'm relieved to see you unspeared. Here you go. Building sack make a truly heinous squelching noise as you... Ew, I maybe shouldn't have read that. Is potato an instrument? Good question. No. I think. Probably. I mean, I know mayonnaise isn't. Our precious livers. I knew you would not fail. We also find all manner of foodstuff from Colusia in the Flounder's floor. Tell me, Tolsat, does that seem odd to you? It is brazen, to be sure. I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from Colusian warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Ilmoran army has been investigating, and thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is that their quarry is off the sea. The true question then is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Bantos to carry on as they are. If I may, I believe that the ruins are, in fact, key to Bento's plan. Huh? How so? Is that so? These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Bentos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We cannot fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources, it is clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young, and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps. The conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current populations. There's only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it take revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise. They came to us not long ago seeking allies for the cause. We are above them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as balm of their own. To their queen, however, desires only bloodshed. I will gladly send their children to die in our stead. That's dangerous. If they are planning to wage war, that changes matter considerably. Wow, I can't believe we went from one war to another war. Stormblood 2.0, but this time underwater. How do you pronounce that guy's name? I don't know, Tolsat? Indeed. I doubt this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see a reason before the die is cast. I would rather not rest your people in the attempt. If we travel to the illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes. Once you've reached its depths, go deeper still. You will see a monstrous structure there upon the seafloor. That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward. I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true, yeah, but like... Anyways, well, I mean, if you say the dead does not speak clearly, I could definitely hear Artbird just fine. If what we seek led deeper still, beyond Amaroth, I would call upon the assistance of another. Okay, I'm gonna take the vending one. Let's see. Use. Bam, bam. Okay, I'm not gonna need the earring because I'm wearing the, what's it called? I'm wearing a different one. Nah. There we go. I'm wearing a Zima earring, so like I won't be needing the earring. It's like no matter what, it's gonna be outmatched by this, you know? Update. There we go. Yay! Good gear. I would not care for what happened in Limsa to be repeated a world away. The Bentos know not what they do. Is it wrong of me to be a bit excited? I know the circumstances are grave, but imagine what those ruins might hold. Well, I guess that's the rush of an adventurer. Doesn't feel all that honorable or heroic to strike first, but if it leads to less bloodshed in the end... The will of the ancients. If only they were so simple. Yeah, if only there's a ghost who tells us exactly what to do. Why do these problems always turn out to be so much more complex than they seem? Could we have a simple, straightforward adventure for once? This guy's the good guy's good, the bad guy's bad, no drama or intrigue, and it all ends with tea and tarts. That would ended up making the story finish in like 15 minutes, don't you think? A whale's tale. Ulianja has a mind to call an old friend. Bismarck? Though our cause had been decided, to pursue it we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to Sullen that we might seek an audience with him once more. Sure? See you! Alright then. We're going to go to Bismarck. The closest teleport would be in the Ostal Imperative. By the way, there's a Cinder window. Not today on today's stream. It's actually tomorrow at 6 AM. And I'm like, it's so early though. I kinda don't wanna wake up. I think it's at like 6 AM, I think. Could be earlier. But like, point is, it's so early in the morning that I'm like, I kinda don't wanna, but like, it's Cinder surprise, so... No fish, there is no fish window today, I'm sorry. Look, it's L2. It's super cute, I love this mount. It's so cute, like look at that, look at the hammer, look at the little ribbon there. It's so cute. They also got those crafting supplies over there. Along with the gatherer's supply there. That is so cute, I love it so much. Look, it's Bismarck. So all this time, when we're fishing on top of Bismarck is like, yes, go fish here. Totally, that's totally not just me sleeping here. Yep, 100%. Let's see. Hello, Rianja, I have arrived. From here, we press onward to the Isle of Can. I myself shall proceed on foot. Are you gonna walk on water? You perfected your technique then? Just so, the water will be as glass beneath my feet, and provided perch as fragile yet true. Watch closely. Okay, I'm watching. I'm looking. Oh, I certainly shall. Istola, betting 500 gil is gonna fall. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? I would be a pity if you drown. Truly. I can feel the sarcasm. Oh, hush. I'm sure it'll be brilliant. No, keep going. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. It's gonna be hilarious either way, you know. Whether he succeed or fail, it's gonna be hilarious either way. Oh? He actually did it? He's done it! Incredible! Wait. Let him walk though. Oh? Oh my gosh, he's Jesus. He's walking on water. Oh. You owe me 500 killies, Sola. For the love of... I'm so sorry for laughing. You good, buddy? Mine apologies. The technique required the purest of focus, and mine... it was lacking. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the flood. And with their aid, mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. How about you learn how to swim instead? Maybe? No? I know not why I cannot repeat it. I saw you waver a bit toward the end there. Perhaps you're simply... tired? Oh. What? What's wrong? Tancred? It's nothing to worry about. Only a dizzy spell. Though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. Let's just use the boat. We can all just use the boat. That's fine. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention. I'm certain you'll agree. Yeah, exactly. It's been there waiting for us this entire time. I just thought, like, listen, it would be funny either way, you know. Even if we succeed the whole way, it would be a good spectacle. And if we fail, it's gonna be funny. So, like, I'm fine with any option. I'm fine with any answer, you know. That would still be hilarious either way. I'm so sorry for laughing at you, Nanji. You good? Before you make some quip about Ace catching up to me, you'd be out of breath too, if you had dragged Rianji out of the sea without so much as a warm-up. No, that's very fair. I would too. He's big, you know. You think those two are really alright? Perhaps we should take a moment to rest. What sort of dealings with the well, I wonder? I kinda don't wanna know. I must admit I've been keen to attempt walking on water myself. So I know what Alice would say. Learn how to swim, Alfie! I'll stick to swimming, thank you very much. It's okay, Ulanji. It's okay. It's okay, you may not be able to swim, but it's okay. You can learn. You can learn, okay? Pet him. Pet. It's okay. I'll petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy prove more effective than mine experimental magics. I really do hope so. Oh, there it is. The food is all descended. Potato counts as veggies. Hooray! So potato does count as veggies, according to Twitch chat. Bismarck! You speak with the voice of a king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths, serene one. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. Potato count as veggies according to YouTube do. Yippee! After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them and I will take you below. With all haste shall it be done. So, did he agree? Aye, though I agreed to a favor in kind. Regrettably, it is not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck had asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so, Even if I could muster the power to walk upon it, it would avail me not. Oh well, so I guess it's just us. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? You and I are more capable of that. I mean, yes, that's true. But the Kojin's blessings will have done it in the moments. And better than standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you take the left. Now go! Yes, Alisa, yes, ma'am, yes. Okay. She had enough of this nonsense. I'm in your debt. No problem, I got this. It's fine. If anything, I was already prepared to go in there. It was funnier this way. My apologies. The venture had not proceeded as smoothly as I had hoped. None of us is as much of a match for Alice when she's like this. Aside from Shola, perhaps. It's a minor miracle that we accomplish anything at all, wouldn't you say? You got a point there. I think Dan gets embarrassed. You are? Yes, I'm perfectly well recovered, thank you. I'm sorry, question mark? Alright everyone, time to dive into the sea. Whee! Is this technically a sea or lake? Tenacious barnacle. There are 3 of them. Beam, boom, beam, boom, beam. Beam, 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 beam. There we go. Problem solved. All is done. Whee! Alright. We're becoming the fishes. Let's go. If the fishes won't come, then we will simply swim in. And loyally say how it goes. Well, that was disgusting. Library will not be required to attend to any other matters of personal hygiene. Kind efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we made the park without further delay. Okay. Oh? Much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember, a long time ago, another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose the spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid. No, asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, brief though it was, brief though it always is. But I remember him, and how he laughed when we flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. But the light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly. And I am here, I'm awake. It feels good to speak and be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. I mean, I can, but not directly. If thou art willing to learn, I will gladly teach thee the language of man. Thank you, little friend, but it is time I grant you a request. But first, I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris. So, hold on tight? So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history, like so many grains of sand. I have some explanation of what he just said, or shall we all stand about making fake and mysterious allusions? While he may get ready to deliver us unto our destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Colusia. That's all? I I thought there was more to it. I know, right? Indeed, there was. But it had no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon. Huh? Fine. Later then. If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite? Pulianji and Tancred in particular. I require no such thing. I'm the picture of perfect health. Are you sure about that? Mine but was momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account. You mustn't force yourself so. Please, rest. For me? Come on, Tancred. You can't say no to that. Alright, if you insist. Oh, look, it's Tancred. Go rest too, Mama Lianji. Listen to your daughter. You've been running yourself rag. Oh, me too? Well, yes, ma'am. In that case, I'll leave the old man in your care. The rest of us will meet you at the split hole anon. The old man? What do you mean, silence child? She's cute. You can't say no to that. Word of advice. Never let it show. When she realizes she struck a nerve, she remembers. By the gods, she remembers. In any case, if he must not be made to rest, I know a place in Solon that's better for it than most. Come with me. Okay. You can tell Reen that like you will not listen to her. You can. With that face, you can't seriously tell her no. Come on. With age comes wisdom. Or so I pray. I hope so. May as well have a seat. Who wouldn't want our elderly niece to get... What do you mean that, right? Suddenly old. Wow, look at Dorian just sitting pose like that is so slay. To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. By the 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. The countenance belies thy word, Master Tancred. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the records show that I am here under protest. Though I can't say I mind a few. Yeah, the view is nice, isn't it? I really wish I can increase the graphic, but like if I do that, my laptop gonna explode. And if the abundance of anglers is an indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? I'm a fisher! Of course I like fishing. Help! Someone! Quickly! Huh? What happened? It's Nightshade! We was attacked on the road from the Crystarium. Barely escaped with me alive. I suppose we might have predicted this. Well, yeah, I guess. There is no such thing as rest. We gotta save the person. I would love to fish here. Unfortunately, the fish here will not spawn until tomorrow. You mean you'll help? For free? Thank you. If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us overmuch. Not more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation at any rate. Well, off we go, I guess. No resting. We're just gonna immediately go and try to help this person. Whee! Go, my dragon, my quiver. I want the water one. I want all of the quiver eventually. Eventually, I will get them all. Probably. Maybe. I have arrived. You guys good? Fortunately, this one wasn't clever enough to bring support. Never fear. Nightshade ain't no match for the guard. You good? Can you believe this? I don't even have anything worth stealing. all save our miscreant appear unharmed. These two have matters well in hand by the looks of it. Yeah, it seems so we didn't need to come here? Question mark? I'll not forget his kindness. May we meet again. Wait, aren't these the people who we met in the Crystarium? This person especially? The one that gives message to the Exarch? Is that you, sir? Don't tell me we just deprived that poor fellow of the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Why, I believe I even recognize your companion. Huh? Ah, yes, from the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet, and on patrol no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty. But as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads a look. The guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. There are a few so devoted to their duty, in Lakeland or beyond. Is this a Warrior of Light thing? Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out of our service. It feels like we could be doing more, like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through. That is really good. I remember you, the excitable one. I remember this person. Sorry, sir. I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. The name's Warner, sir. I'm with the guard. But I don't just want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot. Just like the Warriors of Light. So it is about that. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner of Northrend. What we'd really like to do is travel, to better ourselves, and go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the odd fisherman, then that's what we'll do. I don't know. This is a good thing, but like at the same time, it feels really off because it's Elidibus doing. You know? Well, future heroes of the first, don't you think? Do you think? They want not for spirit. It's but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Exactly! Yet availeth us not, through fret and idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elidibus' theme to light. Like, it's not a bad thing. What they're doing is not bad. It's just that it comes from Elidibus that I cannot really trust it, you know? It pains me to think that men with such pure intent are being made to serve Ascient's ends, however directly. But they're right, the people need heroes. Beneath the surface, thus reminded of the urgency of your investigation, Oleanje would press on. Step! Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as their ruins may hold. Aye, and I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus' machination will be conclusive to relaxation. We may as well make for the Spirit Hall for now. Okay, let's go then. I have no idea where this is. Oh, it is near right. Okay, cool. I expected it would be close to that, but like I had to double check. Hi, welcome to Colusia. I'm gonna check the map. Why? Just in case. Maybe there's a deformable or something. If not, then off we go. Go, my fish! Let's see. Like, look at that. Gilmore looks really nice at night, don't you think? It looks pretty at night. Very fancy. Pim pim. Oh wait, up here? Hello, I have arrived. You You arrived rather early. Are you certain you did as you were told? I did, Rin. Well, I tried to. What's keeping Bismarck? Surely it doesn't take this long to shake off a few loose stones. So, how much of a respite did you actually enjoy? Half a moment? Well, we did get to talk for a little bit. We rested, didn't we, Kyuu? Wink Wong? Yeah, we did, 100%, definitely. Perhaps we ought to have clarified what Bismarck meant by a short while. To his mind, our whole lives might be as the blink of an eye. Oh wait, you got a point there. All are pleasant. Now we need but await Bismarck's coming. Okay. Where art thou? Oh. This time, remake ready. Okay. Oh, and a menace and nade are now accessible. That's a dungeon? Well, that was a surprise. Well, that's a surprise. I did not expect to suddenly get hit by a dungeon here. Anamnes is a nether. Deep in the Tempest, deeper still than the phantom Amarot of Ametsel's design, lies what remains of Another's ancient edifices. It is to an unexplored corner of this bed of knowledge that the Scions now travel, in hopes that what was long slumbered forgotten may be brought to surface once more. Does anyone would like to join? For this dungeon? I did not expect to suddenly get hit by a dungeon there. That was out of nowhere. That was quite surprising. Does anyone would like to join this dungeon here? This dungeon, this level 80 dungeon, I have no idea what it is about. I was honestly expecting like, what's it called? I was honestly more expecting like we're gonna like just enjoy a cutscene or something, not a sudden, you know, suddenly like dungeon boom like that. That was very out of nowhere. I was not prepared for that. Let's see. Does anyone would like to join for the dungeon? Anamnesis Another. Beam, boom, beam, beam. Yeah, it's a relaxing place if we ignore those clapping sounds. We chilling a little bit, waiting. Cause like I don't really remember if like the one that you guys wanna join is like this one or the next one. So I shall wait here a little bit. I will wait here a little bit before I try to like do anything here. Beam, beam, we're just enjoying this. Those burps are quite loud. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move. Those burps are loud. This would be a perfect fishing spot, except there's a rock here, so you cannot actually like fish like in this exact spot. You have to be a bit more over here. You have to be a bit more over there. You cannot exactly like on this spot here, but it is a good fishing spot. It's a nice fishing spot. Don't mind me, just doing a little checking. Don't mind me. Beam, beam, beam. Wow, no one is online. Oh, never mind. Some people are online. Beam, 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 boom, beam, beam. Do we try to go in with the do we try to go in with NPCs for once? Should we? Do we try to go in with NPCs for once? Like just a little trying? Should we? Should we go do that? That would be pretty funny though. I guess. Maybe? Entrance. Should we? Or we can go with random player. You can give it a shot, I guess. That would be pretty funny. But like at the same time, if I'm going with like random players, I give them like a first time bonus, you know. So like it's actually better to go with other players. Cause like I'm not just helping myself, I'm helping other people. Since I'm giving them second chance points and first time bonus. So it's much better for them too. You know, let's give it a shot with some random people. It should be okay, probably, maybe. All right, let's give it. It's not instant. What? It's not instant. I'm a thing. It's not instant. What does life come to? What do you mean it's not instant? Why? This is how I die for real. Why? No way! It's not instant! I'm a tank! I got my instant cube privilege revoked! Nah! On peak hours? Not instant? What? 1 minute? No way. It has been a minute? What? What? What has the world come to? What is going on? Why is it not instant? Why is it not instant? I'm a tank. Why is it not instant? What is this? What's happening? Game? Hello? The game is trolling me. Whether or not we find the knowledge we seek, we have a duty to stem Vento's aggression. Gilmore has only just begun to rebuild. We must hope that whatever slumbers in the depths will help to shed some light upon Elidibus' recent activities. I hope so too. Unlike Amarot, the ruins which we seek now are no illusions. There's no knowing what awaited below. Oh, that is true. What are we waiting for? For people to show up? Blame the queue, Alice. I like to think my skills have improved in some small way since the last time we fought together. I won't let you down. We can be certain that the Bentos are all we'll find down there. Stay alert. Okay, I will. I will stay alert. Why is my queue not popping? It's been 2 minutes? What do you mean? What do you mean it's been 3 minutes? It's almost 3 minutes. As tank? What? No way. What do you mean? It has been 3 minutes. What? Do you guys think people are playing tanks and healers so there is no spot for me as a tank? What? What is happening? I can't believe what I'm looking at here. Could it be a Are people playing tank and healer so much? I have no slot. I have no chance. And now we are left in this situation. Average wait time less than 5 minutes. Where? Where is my queue? It doesn't pop. Alright, time to jump off into the water. Goodbye, everyone. Whee! We coming? Oh, Oki! Yay! We coming right now, Oki! Yay! I shall await you here then. I can't believe this. I can't believe like the game is actually going like, nope, you're not. I can't believe game is like, nope, you are not getting any kill. You cannot go with random people. But why? Man. We coming back. Okay, I am waiting. That is not a normal thank you. I know, right? How is a tank taking that long? That doesn't make sense. That's taking way longer than what a tank should take. A thank you is normally less than 3 minutes. That is way longer than it should be. That doesn't make sense. At all. Literally at all. That is so bad. It's so sad. I cry. Yeah, I know, right? 3 minutes? As a tank? What? If it's like as a DPS, 20 minutes is normal. 3 minutes as a tank? That is so sad. This is awful. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean, game? That makes no sense at all. I even started thinking like, am I supposed to be a healer or something? It's so sad. I cry. The fear, the pain, the sadness. It's real. Bim 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 boom bim boom bim boom bim bim boom. Like I do have some other ones that I have them leveled to at least 80 for each one, right? Except for range. This one is still unworking, but like at least the DPS have one, at least one, you know. Doesn't matter which one. But like I do have each of them for just in case. Bam 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 bim boom bim bim. Yay! I will send invite. Hold on. Wait, I'm gonna use there we go. There. Welcome back. I can't believe my queue time is taking that long. Thank you for coming. Let's do a ready check. Yay! I can't believe that was a really long queue time for a tank. Way longer than it should be. Way too long than it should be. Is it 8 or 4? 4. It's a dungeon. Yippee! Okay. Off we go! To NMS Senator. Yay! Let's see. I have no idea what this place is about. Oh. Hold on. Okay, that was the wrong class. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go! Flag party! Let's see. Oh? friend. Anamnesis Senator. Wait, where are... Oh! Whoa! This place is pretty! My eyes! My eyes indeed! To the depths! Oh! This feels like that time in the... This is like that time in the... What's it called? That time in the beginning of Stormblood. Hey, the music is nice. It's kind of like jazz, don't you think? The music is nice. I like that. Actually, that's really nice. Hey there, big guy. Look over this way. I like the music. The music is nice. Oh wow, this is really cool though. You're killing the fish. I have to. They're evil fish. They're not the fishable fish. I have to. Yeah, the music is so nice. Oh? Whoa. Oh, this is so pretty. We're crashing. I think we're in danger, but I trust you, Bismarck. I believe you know what you're doing. Huh? They're... Okay! That is terrifying! That is scary! Okay! Oh wow, I now have a new fear! This is a terrifying enemy that we are seeing in here. Beam, beam, beam. This is really cool though. Like, look at this. This is super cool. It's Ocean Wig. Oh no, it's Ofni! It's Ofni! Ah! This is what happened when you've been in Eureka for way too long, you guys. It's Ofni! Beam, 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 beam. Ofni is down. Check your buff. Make sure we are ready to go into portal. Oh wait, this is not Eureka. Oh. Huh? Whoa. Okay, thank you, Bismarck. Oh. Oh, what is that? Unknown. Yeah, that is very much an unknown entity to me. Thanks, game. Cool. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. What is... Oh gosh. Okay. Beam, 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 beam. That we walk it. in the fire, proud angels fade in their wages of blood. And here does and do. I don't like where it's still. Through everyone is not enough. I have no idea what just happened there. Oh, uh-oh. Wait, that's a snack, that's a snack. Uh-oh, no. Oh, no. That was unlucky. Oh, no. Oh gosh, there's 2 of them! Beam. I'm okay with just dealing. No, actually, I'm not okay with dealing with more. She was elected. When the gacha chose you, but it's the bad kind of gacha. Plain weirdness. I mean, deep sea are usually quite weird, yes. What is happening? Oh wow, it's even... Oh gosh, are those eyes? Are those eyes? Ew. I hate this boss. I hate this so much. That's... Yikes. I do not want to see that ever again. He can see you. Yeah, I'm sure again. Wow. I would rather not deal with that ever again. Thank you very much. I will very much rather not. No more? Thank you. Oh, I think that thing is gonna keep killing everything. I think we need to like kill this guy before it kills the other so that it doesn't power up there. Oh, we can go for more? Oh, okay. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's the last. Ooh, nice music. Beam. 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 There we go. Oh look, it's them. Beam. Beam. There's more? There is more. Hey you, fishy. Look this way. All of you, that's right. Come over here. Look this way. Look over here. Look over this way. And now kill me, you fishy. I'm blood draining them. I'm taking their HP. I'm stealing their HP. Beam. Why is there... Oh my gosh, I did not realize that one is not aggroing on me. I'm so sorry about that. It looks awful. It really does look awful. I do not want to fight that enemy ever again. That is awful. Fishy, no! Fishy, bye! Oh, why are they just standing there? Uh-oh. What is that? Hello? It's not nice to see you, but like, I see you. I don't know what that is, but it's probably raid white. It is. Okay. Beam. I'm going to just be over... Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. I know now. I thought it's gonna do a cone attack. Terrible hammer. Okay. Terrible blade. Exchange channeling additional ether into the flood. Eye of the cyclone. That's a donut. Okay. What does this... Oh, I see. Raging glower. Glower is... Yeah, that. The swipe. That one is definitely a cone. There we go. Beam, beam, beam. The final first. That is a red white. Beam, beam. Beam, 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 beam. Terrible blade. Okay, so it's blade first. It's blade first and then hammer. Okay, got it. Beam, 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 beam. It's blade first and then hammer. Blade first, then hammer. Now hammer. There we go. Swing is point blank. There we go. See? We can do it. Yay! Let's go. Let's see here. Whoa, pretty. What are these though? What are these crystal-looking things? They remind me of the batteries in Tears of the Kingdom. They look like the batteries in Tears of the Kingdom. Uh-oh. I think we need to kill this before they finish recharging. I think we need to focus on them before they... Oh, I don't think we can finish this one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there they are. Beam. Beam, boom. Beam, beam. Beam, 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 boom. Beam, beam, beam. Is there more? Oh, there is more. I should have pulled more then. Let me look around. There should be more. There is more. Oh, now there are a lot of them. Alright, which one are we dealing with first? This one? Okay, this one it is. Dealing with them. It's okay. Don't worry about my... Oh, uh-oh. Oh, guys. A big enemy is here. It's okay, we're fine. We are a-okay. Whee! Beam, beam, beam. I like how jazzy the music is though. Kinda reminds me of Great Goobal Library. Is that supposed to happen? What's that? Oh, there's your door. Whee! Yeah, the music is so nice. It really sounds like a... What's that thing? Sounds like Great Goobal Library. Like they give the same energy as Great Goobal Library. Is this a dungeon or a party invite? Both. Jazz Club. Turtle? Merciless Matriarch. Oh. Sir, that is a pregnant mother. I don't think we're supposed to be beating up that... That is a pregnant mother. I don't think we're supposed to be beating up a pregnant person. But, sure, I guess. I mean, if the game is like saying to do it, then I suppose we should. Alright, ready? Lost in the fog, here proud angels wait in their way. Just someone pregante. Can you get pregante? I love that meme. It's so funny. That is so far. Gee. Seabed ceremony. What? What is happening? Depth grip. Whoa. Oh guys, okay. I do not like that those hands are... Oh yeah, okay, I can see what it was doing. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Noted for next time. I dodged that. You notice unnatural ripples emanating from this thingy. I think we're supposed to cover the ripple. Right? Cover them with our body. The other one. Someone needs to cover that one. We walk. Okay, everything is fine. This is okay. That is a tank buster. What? Oh, I was late with my the black snake there. Beam, beam, beam. Okay, seabed ceremony, depth grip. Okay, pay attention to where the hands are facing. Beam, beam. Alright. Okay, all of them are still facing. Oh gosh. Beam, 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 beam. I don't think there was a safe spot there. Was there? I think there was, but like way over there. Beam, 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 beam. Okay, I have to stand on them, but there are way more than like what we can cover though. Whoa. Okay. Which one gonna? Okay. Oh god, there's more enemies than there should be. Angels wait in their way to someone. It's still okay. Everything is still fine. Beam, beam, beam. Beam, 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 beam. What is it gonna do now? Seabed ceremony. Another one. Beam, beam. Depth grip. Okay. Pay attention to where the hands are facing. Okay, this place is safe. This spot is safe. Rising tide. We're fine. This is okay. This is alright. Kill it! Yay! We did it! Yippee! Goodbye. Yay! Duty complete! I'm sorry. I'm sorry for beating up a pregnant... I'm sorry for beating up a pregnant mother there. The situation forced it, so... Adios, pregante, pregante indeed. Yippee! Oh, this place is pretty. Would you guys like a photo? I'm gonna open this. Fishy! Fishy indeed. Would you guys like a photo? Maybe? Maybe? Mayhap? I like how you guys are like just showing this thing. Yes, photo? Okay, okay. I'm gonna post. Hold on. Did first so that I can reset the thingy. Yippee! Alright, don't worry about the blue thing. It will not show up in the G post. Don't worry about it. Alright. Oh wait, I forgot. Hold on. Wait, I forgot. If I want the photo to look at least like a little bit good, I have to turn this off and then like increase the graphic a bit. There. Alright. Oh, don't explode, laptop. Don't explode, laptop. I'm counting on you not to explode, laptop. There we go. Alright. Alright, there we go. And then I'm gonna add a little bit of lighting here. Not like that. There we go. A bit over here. Camera position go up. We want to show everyone, but also not hide the scenery that we have on the back there. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out the correct position. I think this is good. Yeah, not bad. It's a good. What's it said? The it's a good back. What have we learned today, chat? That I cannot words apparently. Duty complete. Yippee! Hold on, text. Duty name. Color 4. There we go. Speaking for real. Imagine knowing how to words couldn't be me. There. It could be a bit better, but it's okay. This is okay. This is okay. This is alright. Yippee! Alright. Yippee! Hold on. I don't want my laptop to explode, so I'm gonna lower it down. I'm probably gonna get into cutscene, so this is okay. This much should be okay. And you mean it's perfect? Yay! Much thankies! Much thank you! Alright, let's continue, shall we? Feel free to leave the party if you guys wanna like do something else so that you don't get stuck with me being stuck in a cutscene, okay?
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
I know, right? They seem very sus.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation.
Wait a minute, you mean it's a creation thingy? The orb that they gave us last time?
Great and abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
Creation. Oh. What is that? Ah! An ancient. Hi? Do I need to read this for you guys? Since they're not actually using like normal words? Thank you all for joining us at Aniter in this most perilous of times. By the summoning of Zodiac have we been granted a reprieve, yet immutable as the laws he has woven may seem, they will not serve to forestall our doom. Nay, do we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. I said as much to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I had hoped that the defector, at least, would side with us, but I regret our overtures have gone unanswered. Whither then your thoughts, Peanut? Where you lead, we will follow. Peanut? Peanut or Fenut? I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. Yet it is plain they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even should it mean suffering the eternal condemnation of our brethren? If so, I see no further reason to demur. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever keep the darkness intact. Is this when they decided to summon Heyoooo?
So, it was they who first summoned Heyoooo.
Yeah.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
Oh, Fenat. Okay, sorry. My bad.
For a certainty, Emmet Selk never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
Why do they read it as Fenat? Like, the name doesn't even have like a special like a thingy on it, but like everyone is like going like Fenat. Like there's a specific tone to it.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image?
Yes, that little glowy thing over there. Right there.
The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Okay, let's go. Oh? Whoa! Who? Fenat, please. Why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it were another, any other. You are our leader. None can take your place. You know as well as I that but few support our cause. Far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiark. If Heyoooo is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. Her heart? Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world, before my take shall ever remain my choice. Then I will press you no more. Only know this. You will be sorely missed. I wonder, is this how the convocation felt about Elidibus? Elidibus? What do you mean? Wait, if you're saying that's how they felt about Elidibus, is Elidibus Zodiark's heart? What?
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 Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
Exactly! That was exactly what I was saying!
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
Zodiac's heart, I guess? What? What? I had always assumed Elidibus to be of the same ilk as Alhabrea and Emet-Selch. But if the real Elidibus sacrificed himself before the Sundering... It makes no sense! Exactly! Like, then who? That this facility share intimate ties with the Academia and neither may readily be discerned from the common element in their names. Based on my observation, it's like the Forum's house were conveyed upon the Academia only when required, then returned for safekeeping. I know about this dungeon. It's it's one of these side quests, isn't it? Yet, such procedural minutiae are of largely academic interest, I concede. This unto the parties which that frequent this institution that our thoughts should rightly turn, specifically the followers of Enat, and the convocation of 14, saying naught of the matter of Elidibus. And there I was thinking immortal was bad. Would someone explain to me how we're meant to kill a being who doesn't technically exist? I don't know. I have never seen a single world-ending threat that I cannot punch to death, so... Do you think we might be able to activate the device again? I should like to hear how those discussions ended. The device appears to activate via a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike an aetherite. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. Does that not work? No response. Confounded. If I may, my lady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptive glow. That it doth so no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it fortunate it functioned at all. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. The white-robed emissary had ever named himself Elidibus. Yet if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be ere even the Sundering came to pass. This called to mind a truth that Emet-Selch did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Ascians at birth. Rather, they are titles of office, afforded to individuals of merit at such time as the role become vacant. Perchance the Elidibus at Zodiar's heart and the emissary with whom we are acquainted may be not one and the same, but predecessor and successor. Could be, yes. It's possible. If the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I would not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There is more to learn here, I can feel it. In matters of etherology, I know of none as capable as thee. If there existed a mean to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. We're just gonna leave her alone, is that alright? You may now enter and Mrs. Another with a party of NPC avatar. Oh, the trash one. Something does ring false. Like, yes, that could make just being a predecessor and a successor could make sense, but at the same time, not really? Hopefully this will make the Pentos think twice before raiding the stores of their fellow Ondo again. She really not mind working alone? Well, she'll be fine probably. While it is true our findings have raised more questions than they have answered, it is not impossible that Estola will gain access to additional records. And if nothing else, we have spared you more from invasion. That is true. Answers never did come to us tied neatly with a bow. We'll get to the bottom of things eventually. Eventually we will, yes. Dungeon again? No, not yet. Echoes of a fallen star. Ulianje presumably has some ideas as to what you might usefully do while Istola pursues her investigation and amasses another. What is that? What is that? What is that? I know this is Crystal Tower, but what is that? I don't think they should be there. What is that? Can we but uncover Elidibus' true origins, we may yet come to an understanding. Shut up! What are these birds flapping so loud? Shush! We may yet come to understand its designs. To that end, Istola must needs be afforded as much time as she thought required to complete her investigation. Does she not need food? To the extent that such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the XR for news of his progress with the spirit vessel. He will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are. Oh, are we getting teleported? Neat! Heyo, Red! Heyo, heyo! Hey, we getting teleported and we got a cutscene! Cool! Why is it so quiet? Where's everyone? Oh, there they are. What are they doing?
Dare I ask what's going on?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem.
Uh-oh.
The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so.
Oh.
In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time. But a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found.
Are they...
As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
I knew it.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness!
Oh, hi.
You understand, don't you?
Understand what?
Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
Well, that's not a bad thing, but...
Here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need.
Well, that's not a bad thing, but like, again, that you're gonna leave this place vulnerable, you know? Hydrate? Okay. There, Dan, are you ring too?
That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
I did, but... People, chocobos, you name it, well, yes, but like, you don't, you know, just suddenly leave your responsibility behind.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help.
Another hydrate, okay. There, Dan, now you drink too.
If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
Oh, this is exactly what Elidibus was planning, huh? I kinda don't see where it's going though. Like, other than like, it could be used as like, repeating the whole cycle again.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken.
Exactly, like, it's not wrong, but like...
They seek but to do good, as you have.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
Uh-oh. What's that sound? What is that? That doesn't look good. I think we need a barrier, Gaha.
What's happening to the sky?
That's meteors? What?
Wicked White. Oh no.
Is this?
By the 12.
A star shower.
Are they trying to force someone to have an echo? Ah!
I hear a voice.
I knew it!
You and all. And why does it feel like it's inside my head? Hear, feel, think.
I hear it.
Me too.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light.
You! Susper!
You're back.
What's happening? Oh, it's gone. It's just like that time in... Just like that time in 1.0.
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold.
I'm a warrior of light.
I've been chosen?
Can it be?
Me, the hero.
Something isn't right here. Yo, Elidibus, what exactly?
The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked?
Well, not exactly, but...
Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion, apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls.
Huh?
That which you and yours call the echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end.
Huh?
Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability. just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
The Echo hath ever been thought a gift from Heidelin, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto.
So, it's not a gift?
Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the Echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant.
So it's constant.
In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
They did.
Just so. And whenever Heidelin has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Exactly, like what's the point of this then? Are you trying to like just make everyone into a warrior of light and then begin the cycle again and fill this place with light again, cause the flood again, and then start the rejoining again?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light.
Speak plainly, Ashen.
And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
I don't understand this guy. We do get to see that both in the 1.0 and what's it called? And at the beginning of ARR, when you first created your character. And there he goes again. So I don't suppose he would have given us an honest answer about his history had he stayed. Though I like not what it portended, having been treated to so ambiguous a demonstration, I can well conclude but that star showers are indeed instrumental in awakening the Echo. Yet that is true, and there is also the star showers in the pictures of the Echo person in the Fiera place that we went to last time. Yet we need not attribute such credence to all the Elidibus had claimed, that he too seeketh the star salvation for one. Unsettling though this is, I'm certain our friends in the guards will use the Echo well, or with good intentions at least. Well, I hope so too. It did remind me of it, Amaroth I mean, all the fear and the sadness. The more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand, but that he has made a fine mess of things is plain. He's gone then? Yeah, he's gone. I've managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay their departure, as many are deaf to my entreaties. Young Taylor and Fawn are among them. I'm sorry to say, they have quit the guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well, whatever Elidibus' plan for them might be. The pair have only ever had the best of intentions. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect, not after having been blessed with the Echo, and it's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. I quite agree. Though the impetus for their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken, The men and women in whose footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth, warriors of light, Ardbert, yourself most of all. And so I would like a favor of you. Speak with them ere they embark on their journey, and furnish them with what wisdom you can. They've set out for the Amaro launch, but you should still be able to catch them if you leave now. Worthy effort, I'd say. If I recall correctly, the Elder Sheets here took the time to usher you out into the wider world many moons ago. That is true! He did! I think that comparison rather flatters Taylor and Fonard, but the point still stands. They would doubtless be gratefully encouraged were the Warrior of Darkness himself to see them off. Sure. If thou art willing, I pray thee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding that which did transpire at the nemesis to us. Okay, sure. Counting on you then. I'll give them the tearing. What should I tell them? Don't follow the Ascians. What's an Ascians? You'll see. I don't think that would work, right? The Amaro launch. Let's see here. Hello, I have arrived. We're in Amarang? I mean, you know, around. Not Asians, Asians! You again? I mean, it's you, sir. Sorry, it's been a funny old day. You again? What do you mean? What happened? I'm here to send you off. You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. Yeah, don't follow Asians, don't take food from strangers, and don't take drinks from strangers. Still can't believe it. You coming all this way just to speak to us. I swear we won't let you down. So long as it helps someone, we'll do what we need doing out there, no matter how small. And when larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. The path shall ever be revealed to those who are true to heart. Well, what are you waiting for? Get out of here! Get out there! Well, the path will be revealed. You guys will be alright. I believe. We'll be off then. Farewell, Warrior of Darkness. And thank you. Take care out there. Did they even prepare food and kill and all that? Kinda reminds you of Ardbert, don't they? They really do. It's just that, like, what they're doing is not wrong. Like, you know, it's not wrong. But it's not right either. So, like, it's giving a very conflicting feeling over here. I would like to support them, but at the same time, knowing where it comes from makes it feels really weird. Like, what exactly is the plan here? What's going to happen next year? I have no idea. I'm going to continue, but first I need to go to the toilet. Where is my sign? Hold on. Nearby toilet. There we go. Alright. I'll be going to the toilet first. Be right back. my turn. Let me turn off the sign. There we go. Alright, let's continue. I have arrived. Hello, Vic. Look, how goes? I was so deeply immersed in my research I entirely failed to notice the star shower. Bugger. I mean, I don't think you want to see that, honestly. Thou art returned, and at the most opportune time. We have at this moment concluded our account of all that came to pass in Vib. Heyoooo, Diaz-mo-senpai, heyoooo. You have caused quite a stir when you set forth as the Elder Seedseer's newly anointed envoy, you know. Minfilia was delighted. The world is ever in need of a hero, she said. Well, I didn't know she knew about that one. I take it they were suitably inspired? They very were. This land is our home, and it is we who must protect it. Even if he didn't believe a word he was saying, it's all part of some terrible scheme. It's hard not to take his message to heart. Honestly, don't listen to all this prattle about life-changing importance of your words to impressionable young heroes. You could not mutely in their general direction at it. Alisa, you are absolutely correct, but I don't think you should say that out loud. Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. While you are away, the others told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. Well, your findings anamnesis editor did not raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary. We are no closer to discerning his design. Nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation. For which reason, we must needs trust to Istola's ingenuity, and wait for her efforts to revive the ancient's device to bear fruit. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find. Well, that... I felt that coming. Especially for one of your experience, it does seem worth the attempt. But remember what happened last time you follow an Asians? No? You don't remember? Lahabrea? No? Then I'll come with you. Safety in numbers. Bless you, thank you! In combat, perhaps, but where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you have no need to worry. Nor do I intend to vanish for a moon's on end. We still have the empty to attend to, don't we? Alright, then I look forward to your return. Then it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look too closely at our movements. Insofar as it's possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, may I ask if you've made any progress with the spirit vessel? Of course. We are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference and, I believe, nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less hearteningly, practical trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. There are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Indeed, though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. Though we are grateful for thine unstinting efforts, thou needst not labor to the exclusions of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I should gladly offer mine assistance. But I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure that Crystarium continues to run smoothly, in spite of recent disruptions. Then perhaps I could help? There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of our recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray, at which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you may take this opportunity to retire to your suit at dependence. Well, yeah, he's got a point there. Whenever we're like, yeah, oh, we're fine now, and then boom, suddenly we are required to, like, you know, suddenly we are like, something happened! Go, quick! Of course, I don't wish to worry Lena. She has more than enough worry about it already. But I swore that I would return you all home. You should rest! Alright, fine. I will henceforth endeavor to take breaks when appropriate, while Lena is watching. Good. Go rest, Grandpa, you old. Alright, let's see here. We need to return to the inn. So that's exactly what we will do. Let's see, dependence. Whee! Hello, I have arrived. Pleasure as always, Master Renati. I'm relieved to see you were unharmed in the earlier commotion. So if I may, you do look somewhat weary. I presume you'll be retiring to your suit? Yeah, I will. Very good. So let me know if there's anything you require. Yeah, some snacks, please. So I have a kitchen, so... Oh, let's here. Why do we sleep like that? Why are we sleeping like that? Hmm? What? What are we looking at? Why are we sleeping in full armor? Who? Master Renali, it's Glenart from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. Oh no, did something happen? A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from that business with the cardinal virtues. Which one? Which one? Help Proc is painful. Oh no, Godspeed. Ghost Alberto? No, it's not him. Which one? Which one? Grandson? Giot? Lurik? Later? Chilla? Which one? Oh, hi there. Good evening. Good evening indeed. Hey, I didn't say you can come in. Fine, I guess it's something secret. What is it? I was in the etc. I saw everything. That was Artbert. And it was not. Twice now he has appeared, calling people to arms. Speaking of heroes. I know, that's not him. That's an Asian. That's Elidibus, the very same person who brought you here. I knew this day might come. Arbor never did reappear as a virtue. But to see his flesh stolen by the selfsame Asians that made mock of their sacrifice. I know, right? I spent years searching for a means to redeem their legacy, his legacy. And in you I found it. You slew the virtues, reclaimed the stars. You spoke the truth, and the people listened. When I heard our patrons speak of how the warriors of light had been their saviors all along, I thought at long last. But it was the doing of that Asian. I was a fool. I cannot ask more of you, not after what you've given, but I must. Set him free. Lay him to rest with the others, in honor and triumph. I will. Man. Wow, I cannot even say the words. We'll free him. I'm sure. Meanwhile, in the Crystal Tower's umbilicus. Oh no, what's happening? Oh? Oh, doesn't work?
Foiled again. If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
But then how are you gonna... Do we have to wake up your... Oh no!
Art thou unwell?
You didn't hear the cracking?
Oh, perhaps a brief respite. It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
Is it me or this game won't let Albert rest in peace? I know, right? Bro is like being held as a ghost and now his body is being used by this body possessing immortal, you know? Oh, where is this? The music is Garlean, but like, this doesn't look like a Garlean structure. Xenos? He's got new fit? Wait, is this Amaranth? But this is the destroyed Amaranth instead. Why is he there? Wait. Why is he there? Is he not? A memory?
The dream again.
Oh, it is a memory. A dream, to be exact. Meanwhile, in the source... Well, I sure hope he's still in the source. If he can transfer between worlds too, then I would be very concerned. Who is this?
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Huh? The final days?
Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
The final days?
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale. The tale of the world's end.
Who even is this? Oh. You earned the achievement! Way more heroes! I guess that's a good thing, yes? The more heroes we have, the safer the place will be, but at the same time, I don't know how I feel about the fact that it's like, you know, Elidibus ploy. Echo of a fallen star. Cool! In the name of light, the manager of the suit is looking a little anxious. Ah, Master Inari, will you be venturing forth today? I will. Do be sure to take care if so. Though they say the star showers was harmless, one can never be too careful. But I concede it is not for me to tell the warrior of darkness how to look after himself. Old habits, you understand? No, it's okay. I really appreciate that. Ah, Kyuu, how very opportune. Who? Oh, hello. Greetings, my friends. My friend, do you perchance have a moment to spare? Sure. What do you need of me? Wonderful, wonderful. I wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. Or the great hero he is in the case of Artbert. You two were surprised to see him, I think. Well, he's not supposed to be there. Of course I would be surprised. At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect his words had on those around me. And then the stars rained down from the sky, and, well, you know the rest. The not Artbert. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, and so here I am. Thank you, Kyuu, for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light their rightful place in history. Should you, perhaps, wish to have your account on these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only say the word. Well, I mean, yes, his word does have an effect, and like, in a good way, but like, at the same time, I don't know how I feel about the situation, you know? Like, it's not a bad thing, but like, it's Elidibus thing, you know? We don't know what exactly he's planning. What can you tell me about the Warriors of Light? Or like, the situation is like in the city? I think I would like to know about the city itself. Situation in the city. Do you mean the people's awakening as warriors of light? Well, while questions remain about the circumstances surrounding Arthur's return, history tells us that what took place may not be entirely unprecedented. What do you mean? But to understand that requires an understanding of warriors of light in broader frantic context. If it please you, I should be glad to provide an overview. I flatter myself that it may grant you a better grasp of better grasp of that which is occurring not only in the Crystarium, but the world at large. Sure? Excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant text. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. Okay. No rest for the righteous, it would seem. It never is rest. Do not let me keep you, sir. I bid you a pleasant day. Thank you. Bam, 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 bam. One brings shadow, one brings the light. Two tone echoes stumbling through time. 30 wasted, then cast aside. Fourfold knowing, no end in sight. One brings shadow, one brings light. One dark future, no one survives. I am here! Here I am, I have arrived. Send those 2 messages like 3 times, but Twitch is filtering me? Why does Twitch always like filter you sometimes? That's so weird. Kyuu. Excellent timing. I have at this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. Yay! As a great many words make reference to the warriors of light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. It's when I'm on mobile. Does it have some special filtering when on mobile? Oh, hello, Alfie. Hey, Alisa. Oh, hi, Rin. Look at them. The warriors of light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't have overhearing. You wanna hear too? We've been out keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up my knowledge on familiars, and often volunteered to help. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the warriors of light as well. May I join you? Of course, come here. Take a seat. Light should be okay, right? Of course. The more the merrier. Yay! If you would care to find a table below, I shall be done with the books in a moment. Yay! Were one to pore over the annals of frantic history, one would note the comparatively frequent recurrence of individuals hailed as warriors of light. What's a frantic, by the way? Is that just another name for Northrend? I guess? Cause like the tone for the legendary fish is like, it's also called frantic thingy. Harper and his commerce require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. To name a few, there was Totawil, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rothford and Solart, the fabled Tron and Godchild duo of Fopert. And no list of frantic heroes would be completed without the Archmage Tiuna of Ronka. In older texts, she too was called a warrior of light. Oh yeah, I saw the picture, the drawing, in the ruins. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily, in ages past, it was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of Flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear, the title used not to exalt, but to revile. a far cry from its beginning. Oh! That's the Warrior of Light drawing! This, my friend, is Northrend's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil. Wait, hold on! This picture! I have the shirt with this picture, the Uniqlo one. This one! In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesied hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he come to be known as the Warrior of Light. The armor is also the like armor. You get this from Labyrinth of Ancient. It's offending type, it's for tanks. The armor is for tanks. This one though, it's from Reorder. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the self-same epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessor. And in time, Warrior of Light came to be a name recorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. Well, well, the plot thickens. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any signs of dying out, as you can well attest. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Oh, thank you for coming, Meta. Have a good sleep. Good night. Let us imagine a man who has awakened to the echo and is able to hear Hydaelyn's voice. And she styles him. So too does he style himself, a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero. And conversely, there will have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time, they came to use the title Warrior of Light and the word Hero interchangeably. Sounds about right? It'd be interesting to see if the theory holds true in the other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. What's in the name? It doesn't change anything, and there I was thinking I was special. Well, Hydaelyn did call me Warrior of Light. She did? I've never heard her voice myself. I've heard her a few times. In Praetorium, most often. But I can hear her presence. I can feel her presence. Perhaps through Minfilia. At any rate, assuming all of this is true, and there's a common thread between the epithet, I doubt the Ascians will have been amused. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension Hydaelyn with good, must have added insult to injury. Well, this discussion is undeniably fascinating. I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excuse myself? Oh, no need for that, my friend. We accept our apologies. Your lessons on the Warrior of Light have given us much to ponder. Oh, did someone says Warrior of Light? Oh, ah! Oh, I've seen her in the background. Yeah, I've seen her in the background of this cutscene the whole time. Are you alright? Take it, you. Are you alright? Ah, my precious tomes. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? You too, Argil. Erwell. We're sorry, Master Moran. Aren't you? Oh, hi. The Warrior of Darkness? My name's Rikitio, and I want to help everyone. That's good. That's very good. Please tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a warrior of light. Help? Well, oh my gosh, look at those big eyes. I can't. How do I answer this? I would say practice, but like... Setting aside our misgivings, it would seem churlish to discourage the young lady. Let's see what she has to say. That is true, exactly. No harm done. To the children, at least. Even children wants to become warrior of light. You're a children yourself. The children's inquisitiveness is to be commended. But, my precious tomes. So, I want to be a warrior of light, but no one that fights with a sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people. An apothecary, or you can just be a healer, you know? And I'm going to help everyone in the Crystarium. No, in all of Northrend. When I taught Arkel and Erwell this, they said the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is so big, and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find releases of potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young, but Esteemed Warrior of Darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Rikitio to Pazirex. Rather than through tomes, I believe she stands to learn more by observing the Kyurchans at their work. Why you call me that? Sounds like a plan. It seems we're finished here, so we'll come with you. Well, I don't have time for this. I'll go, but only for the last one. The Spaghetti is running. Goodbye! I'll have you know I'm really fast. You're going to be the redneck. Well, off they go. Sorry about that, Moran. You good? I shall remain here and tidy up. I hope that today's lessons will be of some use to you. It will. Thank you so much for your help there. Alright. Let's go. Wait. Oh, the internet is here. And then go to Doxxelgate. Oh, wait. What was that? Wait, pause. What is this? Oh, Crystarium deliveries. Never mind. Let's do that later then. Whee! Beep, 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 me, me. Hello, I have arrived. Right, I'm here. What do I do? What do I do? Ask? Question mark? After you finish helping Ricky, can you help us become warrior of light too? Oh no, we're gonna be here for a while. Casamil's medicine worked really well. I just wish they didn't taste so bad. It appears there aren't so many patients at the moment. I only pray that such peaceful days continue. I hope so too. See how her eyes shine, my friend? We have made her day. Ashen machination or no, it wouldn't do to dash the dream of one so young. The XR would feel the same, I believe. Yeah, exactly. A warrior who fight with potions. It's certainly innovative. I prefer a blade myself, but each to their own. Hold on one moment, please. Alright, let's continue. Well now, to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed fidgeters? Well, we would like to learn about potions. Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? That's right. I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Well, that is a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. But ultimately, they have all decided not to pursue that dream. Huh? Why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe, the artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life, and younglings like you, who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see. And so, difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. Then, does that mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream. It will be my pleasure to help you pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our hierarchies may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive forward towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. Though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. You watch. Hey, that's the spirit. Without further ado then, may I entrust you with a task? I place an order at the ffxiv for a potion ingredient, and I would like you to go and collect it. Ooh, an ingredient. Leave it to me, miss. And there she goes. My, such an abundance of energy. So I can't help but wonder if she'll be alright by herself. She'll be fine. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at ffxiv, speak with a woman named Gracie, and she'll point you in the right direction. Sure, I guess. I shall join you. As the one who suggested this course to Reiki Tio, I will assist her in her first steps. I need more water. And what about the two of you? Are you coming along too? Well, we do want to become warriors of light, just not the same kind as Ricky. So we'll wait for you here, warriors of darkness. When you return, please teach us how you do fight. That's not something... In that case, Rain and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. Okay, sure. Yeah, you can ask them. They're good at fighting. Okay then, let's go! Let's see... That is at... Where is that? Hold on, there is a fly in my room. Let me go deal with this, because it's annoying. Okay, let's continue. I have no idea where it went off to, because like the moment that I open the door so that it leaves, it's just gone out of sight. I have no idea where it is right now, but I hope it's not gonna bother me anymore. Anyways, let's go find her. I'm guessing maybe in this way? No, maybe outside. That looks like it's outside, so I'm gonna go outside here. Around here somewhere, maybe? Let's see. Me. Look at all those pumpkins. There's the... Wait, where's Legitio? Oh, she's over there. With Alfie. Hello? If it isn't the Warrior of Darkness himself, may I assume you are with Master Alfino? Well, I'm here to like also help with Legitio there. Right. Lest you wonder, Casamel's orders for grapes. As busy as we have been of late, however, I regret to say we didn't have the time to harvest them. So it was with apologies that I asked Master Alfino and his young companion to help themselves to the fruit on the vines. Perhaps you can lend them a hand? If it's the undersized grapes you'll want to pick. They're too small for normal consumptions, but suitable for making wine and medicine. Okay, undersized grapes. How goes? Are they small enough? I mean, do they look like smaller than average? Ah, there you are. As it turns out, the ingredients still want for harvesting, so we're going about it now. Is this squapes? It's squapes! It's the squapes! It's the squapes! The legendary squapes! I love them. It is the squapes! These squapes! Look at that! Look at those squapes! Very beautiful squapes right there. Very, very beautiful squapes. Alright, let's give them to Legitio here. Here we go. Oh, you're here too? We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun. Here you go. Though too small for normal consumption, these grapes are suitable for making wine and medicine. Wow, you've picked this many already? Amazing! I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Jessamine? I can't wait to see what she's going to do with them. Tell me, Ricky, what made you want to become an apothecary and warrior of light? Why? Well, a while ago I fell sick. Really sick. My body was burning up. I felt so weak and I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I've ever tasted, but it made me get better. He was so brave. The apothecary, I mean. He went around taking care of people, even when it was dangerous. And I decided that I wanted to help people, just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends. But I didn't really know what I was doing, or if there was anything else I could do. Then not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world, helping people. And I thought, that's the same as what I want to do. I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Taylor? I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must have already be out there looking for people to help. Oh, it's him. Taylor. One of the guards awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Pikachu. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and resistance, through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Jessamine. Oh my gosh, I did not see, but her tail is so small. That's so cute. It would seem I've been laboring under a misapprehension. I had convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of people. But I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the first. Elidibus did nothing that no more than give it a name. It's true. But like, again, why? And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the exile laboring tirelessly, I doubt not but a way will be found. Yet I believe I speak for us all when I say I cannot live in good conscience, not until we have dealt with Elidibus. This is no longer a strange and distant land after all. Northern has become a home to us, and her people our own. Let us return to Spikex. It won't do to keep your admirers waiting. Is there like a faster way to return? I wonder if there is a easier way to return back. Maybe this way? Mayhap? I don't think I'm going back faster, but I'm going somewhere. Can I go through here? Oh, I can. Cool. Beep, 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 beep. We can go from here and then just teleport then. We're gonna use the Ethernet to go to Dossel Gate and then we will reach the place. This one. There we go. Now we just gonna follow this way. Hello, I have arrived. I have returned. My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes we shall make a vinegar, to which we will add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. As part of her studies, I may just have to give Likitio a little taste. Oh, well, have fun. Oh, are we seriously gonna help them one by one? Oh, okay, heroic dreams. I will regard you expectantly. Honey croissant. Morse, what is this? A traditional beverage brewed from the extract of fermented lingon berries. Pickled herring. Warrior of Darkness, if you finish helping Ricky, would you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting? We already have some enemies that you can deal with, the vampire bats. The guards say they've become a pest around the Crystarium of late. We'd have to sneak outside to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home. They shouldn't mind if you were doing the fighting and we were just fighting. Jiren told us as much while you were away. In preparation, Jessamel kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. While the creature won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That's to say, put on a good show, yes? Right, let's head outside at once. Everyone, follow me. What do you mean put on a good show? I'm a dark knight. I'll say we just... Come on then, children. What do you mean put on a good show? I'm a dark knight. Whatever I do is flashy. To remain here with Rikitio. The other children, I'll live in your care. My unruly sister included. I will see what I can do. What do you mean? I'm a dark knight. Whatever I do is flashy. Me, me. Me, 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 me. Alright. Here I am. I have arrived. Whee! Should be safe enough for the children here. Okay. Everyone's here. Good. Let's get started, shall we? As the name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Jessamil's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. Hey yo, how's it going? It's going pretty well. Hey yo, Neon. It's going pretty well. I have here 6 lures. 3 each for you and me. As proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Wait, I thought we were giving a show. Oh, you're hunting too? Yes. Well, there's nothing like a friendly competition to bring out the best in Kyuu. Anyway, while we hunt for the bats, the 2 of you are to stay with Green. She's really strong too, and will keep you safe. Without further ado, let the contest begin! Alice? Well, don't mind us. We'll be watching from a safe distance. Okay, sure. That's a lot of spots? I only have 3 lures. Why is there so many spots? Oh well. How are they gonna watch us from all the way here though? All the way there. And I'm all the way here. Oh well. Hitler. You want the show? I'll give you a good show. Come forth! Play! Kill them! Destroy all that's in your path! Destroy everything! Me, 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 me. Oh, look at that synced up move right there. That is so cool. Alright, let's proceed then. Let's be on our way. Me, 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 me. Where could they be? Yo! See, you guys see what I mean? Like, I'm a dark knight. I'm a dark knight. Whatever I do is flashy. Maybe not as flashy as if I were, you know, playing like a rat major or something. But it's still flashy. Me, 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 me. Destroy everything. Like, look at that. That's just a normal slashing, but like, look at that. Look at all of those flashy, glowy thingy coming out of it. Alright, let's move on. Whee! Why is there 5 spots though? Like, I only have 3 lures. Why is there 5 spots is the question. Unless I'm supposed to... I can use them more? Question mark? Oh. Well then. Alright. Get her up, get her up. It's time to beat you up. You want the show? You get a show. Here's your show. Come from the deepest pits of darkness. Help me here. Pray. Destroy everything. Well, maybe don't destroy everything. Just give a good show, yeah? There we go. Oh, the others disappeared. So I guess I was just got told to like simply pick whichever I wish to pick. Cool. Let's see here. Pong 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 ping ping ping. How goes? Well, fuck you. The children were hanging on your every move. As was I, to be honest. So I know the tally. May I see your fangs for good measure? Here you go. Apologies for the wait. My fangs. Not a bad haul, even if I do say so myself. I've won like 5, 6, 7 fangs from Alice. Oh. Which means the victory goes to Alice. You collected 5. Yippee! I did it! I bested Kyuu! Congratulations! In another goddamn life, you didn't even try, did you? What do you mean? I only have 3 hitters just seeking to my thingy. And there I was taking it seriously. Spare me your pity next time, will you? What do you mean? That wasn't on me. I did try. You won. You did great. So, children, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? It's incredible, Mitch. The bats were down before they knew it. Our guards are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. You want to be just like him. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched you, and train hard. Keep at it long enough, and you'll be strong too. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become the Warriors of Light? Well, we were there listening with everyone when Arbor appeared. I've wanted to be strong since before I came to the Crystarium. The Sin Eaters killed my father and sister, see? And I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Arbor said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. What about you, Arkil? Me? To be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. But if my friends were in trouble, I know that I would want to help them. I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? Well, yes. It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost, and that I had to go out there and find it. That's... Echo? Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but the train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourself. Yay! Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. See you then, train hard. I understand how Arkil feels. The star shower then awakened me to Hylian's voice, but that vision of the final days of Amaranth burning. It filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made. It felt as though long forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind, but when I tried to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I will soon doubt. But lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured, and have no intention of donning an ashen mask. Oh, thank goodness. I just wish we knew what Elidibus was plotting. But look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around, lost in thought, we may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Rain and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you. But we'll do it that their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Oh, Allison? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Last time, when Ullanje fell into the water, what had happened? Do you guys remember the order? Are they starting to show effects of losing their connection with their body? Welcome back, Simularis. Welcome back. Are you alright? It's nothing, just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now, not to worry. I'll see you soon. I'm starting to get worried. I feel like that's their body, like, calling to them. As you ponder Alice's words, you are taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. Yeah, maybe we should. We should go over there. Whee! Let's see here. Go to the lookout in the Crystarium. It's all the way over there, over that way. Don't get lost again. We're not getting lost again. No more. Oh, I still haven't grabbed that. I tried again like one time and then I missed and I'm like, maybe next time. And then I haven't tried again until now. And here we are. I have arrived. Waiting. Who are we waiting for? You. Wait, what? Huh? Why is there a vision like that? Huh? You!
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
I didn't do anything. What the... Ah! My head! The voices! What? Huh? On behalf of the convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. At times you will stand with us, at times you will stand against us. All that you might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. What? For yours is the seat of Elidibus, the emissary, and by this name shall your every action be guided. What?
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import.
Well, yesn't?
But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
Give back Arbert's body! What must you immoral people? What are you plotting? Give back Arbert's body!
What fool would relinquish his weapon on the eve of battle?
What battle?
That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness.
What?
I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You.
You
who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash.
Huh?
I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done.
Yeah, to be fair, we did not kill Habrea. That was Thornton's doing.
I will strike you down.
Well, not if I strike you down first.
Destroy you, body and soul. All else must wait.
What the?
Ere long I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness. And I will save the world.
By destroying them?
One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emet-Selch. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you.
Oh, well, yeah, I
He
think...
mistook you for another.
Yeah, Hedlodose called me his new old friend.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Could be both.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
XR? Raha? Why is he? Why is your hands
But
glowing?
if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Why are your hands glowing? What are you doing, you evil guy? Stop doing this! What?
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
You're alright? Are you okay?
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed.
Are you really sure you are unharmed? You are glowing. What's happening? Don't hide them.
This is my own doing, the consequence of my recent exertions. It is the Tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest.
Should have told you to rest even earlier than this.
No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor.
Hurting yourself is not a badge of honor, sir.
One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope, or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith. Such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly.
It's a good thing, no?
To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness.
Well, depends what exactly is this little recklessness.
Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
Well, Oh, hi, Rin. What's wrong?
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What happened?
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Oh no. That's not good. That is really not good. That's really bad. Someone gotta check on Nistola. I'm so glad I found both you and the XR. The fate seems determined not to allow us a quiet moment. But come, let us have the details from Rin. Let's take the money. Praying threats. Rin's face is a picture of worry. Gear of maiming, gear of fending, striking, money. It happened after Allison saw the children back to Sparkrix. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. Oh, because he went to me. And he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumpled to the ground. The Kyurgens are looking after him now, with Alvino standing by, just in case his healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you, and the guard at the etc. told me where to look. I see. It cannot have been easy leaving Tancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. Come, let us hurry to Spagirix. Okay, let's hurry, run! Hey! Hold on, but like, I said that let's hurry, but like, I want to try. Let's try. Let me see. Right here, right? Right here? Okay, let's try. Maybe I can... I missed! How did I miss? Wow, rude! So very rude right there. Running is too far, by the way. Turning and running is way too far, and walking turns out is also too slow. It's too close, so... Rebozo, I guess. How did I miss? Hello, I have arrived. Is he okay? Tancred, are you alive? Oh, he's alive. They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but her voice well enough. I won't be staying overnight. The episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Tancred's ether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. And all of this happened without warning? Not exactly. It happened when we were near Bismarck, right? You'll doubtless recall the time Ulianje nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue. When his water walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which, in retrospect, may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since. There was no actual fainting until now. Oh, isn't this... As Alvino observed, I have no lingering injuries, and it most assuredly isn't old age, which leaves but one likely cause. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, Kyuu, might I trouble you to make a trip to the source. In addition to looking on our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Kryl about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. Alright, I'll go. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidipus' plot. No. We the rest. Not you, you rest. Thus far, I've learned this much, that in each of the places he has visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Black-clad stranger? Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals have invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know the sort of thing. All of which serves, rather conveniently, to make Elidipus' call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. And you think these black-clad strangers are Asian? I do, and I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. God knows I've been itching to get out of here for a while. Get out there for a while. Mayhap Ulianje too can be prevailed upon to join in your efforts. He has already provided copious guidance on the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. It is for Backlook and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, we may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. You'll do no such thing. However heedless you are of your own well-being, if you care at all for Lane's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alvino and I will find Ulianje. Exactly! Rest! All being well, we'll have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, Kyuu. Okay. I mean, it's just teleporting to Mordona, right? You good then, Grit? Would you like some chocolate? Lest you misunderstand, I'm not the first to putting my feet up. It's being cuddled like a brittle bone nonagerian that chafes. I know you cross the reef all the time, but please take care. Okay. Alright then. Returning to the source. Whee! Mordona. I like how it's Mordona. Na na na. It's taking a bit to load. I guess there's a lot of players. Alright. This way. I have arrived! Totoro, we need help! The bodies! The bodies and the souls! They're not linking! The linking! Linking go dry! No wait, linking go weak! The link! Kyuu! What excellent, I mean awful timing! What do you mean? You see, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worse. I knew it! Kyle's hardly had a moment's rest this past few days. He didn't want everyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. Oh, but listen to me. I call myself a receptionist and I haven't even bothered to ask why you're here. I came here exactly because of that. So, they think their spirit vessel will be ready soon, and they want to make sure there are no problems at this end. You better talk to Kyle. She's with the others at Dawn's spite. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, alright? What do you mean prepare yourself? What do you mean prepare yourself? Is this so many cutscenes gonna play in a sequence kind of thing? Prepare myself for what? What's gonna happen? What's happening? Hello?
Excuse us?
Why is it so dark? Why the pure darkness?
This way.
Okay. Again, why so dark? Kyle!
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
Well, but like, I mean, I gotta know.
We have urgent tidings.
Very urgent.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary, I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax.
That's
barely alive at all.
Scary.
And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive.
Yeah, positively in danger.
Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether.
That's good to hear.
And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
Okay. There's really nothing more I can do to help them. And look, Ryle. What news from the first? Well, the thingy is almost done, but like they need, info. I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace. Our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul have weakened. It's as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in their ether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon. So if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon elegant wisdom, we could do worse than to consult an expert in the field. And I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. Okay, I'll take this one. Food for the soul. Judging by her sheepish expression, Tata has a favor to ask. Oh. Kyuu, would you spare a moment? While Cryo goes and find the expert of hers, I mean. There's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first, you see. And since we might be waiting for a while, I wonder if you mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Meet me there. Oh, you're making food? Well, I had better be off too. I shall see you soon, either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. Let's see. The kitchen is like up there, right? Let's see if we can see Alpha, by the way. Let's see if we can get lucky and maybe meet Alpha. Alpha can spawn over there. Sometimes you can see Alpha just chilling there with Omega. Tataru? Alpha! Look! It's Alpha! Hello, Alpha! You're so cute, I love you! Look, it's Alpha, you guys! Look, it's Alpha! Babe! Yeah, I love Alpha so much. Like, look at that. It's Alpha and Omega. Baby Omega. Well, toy Omega. That is so cute. That is so adorable. I was just saying it like, I wonder if we'll get lucky. And we actually do get lucky. Hey, you Alpha. It's so nice to see you. You are so adorable. I love you. Alright, hello, Tata. Oh, nice outfit. Sorry, Tata. I got distracted by Alpha over there. Hey, you Alpha. Look at him smiling. He's so cute. There you are, Kyuu. As I'm sure you've guessed, the gift is a bit of a home cooking. Unlike Kryle, I can do much to help our friends directly, but but it doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best for the order, taking on oh my gosh, I can't focus because like he's so cute when he's smiling like that. Taking on this job and that to keep our coffers full. I've even helped out with the Isgardian restoration. Oh, nice! And in the course of all this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit. So I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven even as we speak. Shouldn't be long now. Okay. I love seeing Alpha in the world. I love seeing Alpha too. That is so cute. There, baked to perfection. Even if I do say so myself. Oh! Toast! Bread! It's bread. Your cake looks like a bread. It is bread, silly. And not just any old bread. This here is old world bread. Archon loaf, to be precise. It's what they eat over in Sarland. Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Kyle tells me it's a good source of ether. So you should lend them a bit of strength at least. There truly is nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Kyle! And if it isn't lamb roast too. Heyoooo! I thought you required no introduction either, Kyuu. Yeah! Greetings, my friend. Full glad am I to see you well. I confess, I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain elegant technologies. I've been giving your Ambrose a prize of events in the first. Suffice it to say, he knows about the X-Chart. Well, I mean, he did say that, like, try showing Graha the minion so that, like, he can see and tell what he feels about it. If anyone alive can provide insight into this matter, it is him and his fellow sons. Loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement, memory transference was the sole province of Alakan royalty. Its mechanism closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem. Which begs the question of why I bothered to come here, empty-handed as I am. The answer being, rather brazenly, to ask a favor. I would have you relay a message to our comrade. What is it? Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remain behind have yet to play our part. But when the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. Then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope, in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done, and that he should follow his heart now. Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back? That is for our friend to decide, but either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. Well, there you have it, Kyuu. If you would be so good as to see Rambro's message and Tataru spread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course. Okay. Kryle, before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try? Just to make sure everything's as it should be? But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Excuse me, Rambros. As a fellow Sarlian, may I trouble you for your opinion? Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of roll berry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. What's wrong? I see. Oh no, is it that bad? It is indeed, Tataru. Dense and unpleasant. Exactly as it should be. What do you mean exactly as it should be? Does Sarlian not have flavor? Yeah, just so. The very taste of home. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Sarlian, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save for those few who actually research the culinary arts, we pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It was against such gastronomic landscape that what is now called Archon loaf was born, the creation of the Archon who devoted himself to study the bodily sustenance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matters into the dough, all with nary a care for those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. That sounds awful! Yet for its many shortcomings, the low nutritional value cannot be denied, and being the damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily need, it quickly found an audience among busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, my every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. I suspect just about every Archon could say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but no, it is all too familiar. Ah, how that takes me back. The bad food? If there is enough, perhaps you can spare some for the Exarch? He's certain to appreciate it. Oh, there is plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. Kyuu, when you deliver the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can, and I will be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back. Sure? That thing looks very scary though. Are you guys in Sarland okay? Are people in Sarland okay, you guys? Well, it sounds like I'll do them good anyway. And when everything's back to normal, I'll cook something for you too, Kyuu. God knows you deserve a treat. Please, no Sarland recipe, I'm begging you. Bye, Alpha! I will see you next time, okay? Bye, Alpha! You're such a good boy. Look at him, look at him, look at him just chilling there, just enjoying watching this person cooking. Like, look at that, look at that. He's adorable, he's so cute. He's so cute! Bye, Alpha, I will see you next time, okay? I will see you next time. I will see you whenever I get to see you, okay? Take care, Alpha. Bye-bye, Alpha. Bye-bye, Alpha. I don't wanna leave, he's so cute! Alright, bye-bye, Alpha! Look at... That's so cute! I love his smile! Like, look at that! Alright, bye, Alpha! I will see you next time! Bye-bye! Bye, Alpha! Alright, let's continue. There we go. Alright, now that we are here, we can actually focus. Off we go! Deliver the Archon loaf to the Crystal Exarch in the Ocular. I have arrived. Oh, hi, Peglook. Oh, you've returned. Good, good. There's much to discuss. The others are making their way hither as we speak. Here you go. Bread delivery. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? Bread delivery! Created by an Archon who devoted himself to the study of sustenance. This bread, infused with pulverized fish and vegetables, is extremely nutritious. Assuming one can get past the taste. I am so scared of this food. I love bread, but I feel like I'm gonna just cry if I eat that. By the 12th Archon loaf. However did you come by this? I'd swear it had come straight from Sarland. Hakaru made it. Rambro said that, he. His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. What do you mean heavy? Did you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition, and with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends, and to deserve it, but I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you yourself did when faced with similar predicament, so I ask that you have faith in me, in what we do. but we were talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would hear how their bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume, nor how whoa, okay! That is a very scary bread you have there. Are we sure that's a food, not a weapon? Ah, you've arrived.
Forgive the delay.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black-masked minions who answer to the red.
See.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Oh.
Their zeal is to be applauded. It is but a pity I cannot encourage them on their course.
Not knowing Elizabeth set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
That is true, we should do that.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
Well enough. No time is not ours. I'm sorry, but things have taken a worse for the worse. I'm just gonna say it straight. You're in danger, basically. You gotta return.
Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
Oh, okay.
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
Are those your blood?
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allegan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects, notably, do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
Crystallized version of your blood?
You're doing this for our sakes, so far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
Exactly. It's glowing!
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works.
Assuming it works?
I don't know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Asians to attend to, among other things.
Well, that's true.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
1 is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
Oh.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least.
In theory?
But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
Friend zone, well, they are trying to go home, but like, situation is a bit tricky, you know. We can't really test it, because like, there's no way we're gonna pull someone and then like, hey, come over here, we're gonna test. Okay, now you go back. Like, there's no way we can do that, and we can just do it to them directly.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
Sir, please stop endangering yourself.
I see.
Will you really just go and do that? That's really bad for you, you know. That's dangerous. What if something bad happens to you? What if something bad just happened to you? This man, I swear, why is every single science just want to sacrifice themselves? Can they not try to live for a bit longer? It's just Gaha's wave. Can it please be something that is not self-sacrifice for once? Please! Alright, we're gonna continue, but I need to go to that... Wait, hold on. It's already 4 hours? Actually, never mind, I guess. Alright, let's clear this one first then. It's now a moment, Kyuu. I would speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's mooded return unto the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friend spake not in certainties, yet if back look had the right of it, it is possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. And it's their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch had been subjected to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. As thou thyself didst demonstrate in merging with Arthur, however, there exists an affinity twixt like souls, and this doth give us cause to hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The Exarch must needs recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancies in the former may feasibly cause the later to spurn its former flesh. This is a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century, our friend had striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee, and to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth, none can say what choices our friends will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. I'll take the money then. Alright, next quest is... Faded Memories. Think that the secret to get the word. We will continue that next time. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day, we'll see. But like, we've already been streaming for 4 hours. No, stop! Science trying to go down. Stop it already! Please! Can you guys please just stay alive? I'm begging you! Anyways, we're gonna end today's stream here. We'll continue next time. Oh look, it's the post-jack quest. I will see you all on the next stream. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful day or night. Otsu tofu, otsu Kyuu. Bye-bye!